Let's go! We're going on an adventure! Doing treasure hunting. How's everybody doing? Hopefully good. Even though the outcome of the election. But yeah, this is a politics-free zone today, and pretty much ever. I don't really talk about politics. I don't really care about politics. Things happen. It's called democracy. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it does. But hey ho. Let's go. Wait. Stroll? Which one would I want to see? What? Abilities? I don't know what this actually does.
Hey.
Showing clips of movies. I don't think they have the rights to do so. I'm calling the FBI. Illegally showing movies in a school.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Time to eat meat.
What? What?
Celebratory meat cake? Yes.
Yo! You bastard! For crying out loud. Huh. What? What? Oh no!
Yaki and Yaki. Nobody's fighting over you, Teddy, please.
Well, now that I think of it.
Give me a heart's beam, charming love punches. Yeah, no.
Hmm?
You wouldn't get the chance. Yeah, sure. Not that I would trust her, okay, but Teddy at least.
Huh.
Thank you.
What?
She's a black hole that devours all the food in your fridge. Teddy the world. I mean the universe.
Hello. What?
Huh?
I see.
Huh. Hmm. Hell yeah!
I see.
Huh?
Sure did. I guess always explaining what Junpei says. A little bit better than Junpei does himself. I think I already did all the preparations yesterday. Should be fine. When I say fine, it's probably not fine, but let's go.
We ended up enjoying ourselves, but I believe it's about time we headed to the next labyrinth.
Do we know where it is?
Yes, we've already scanned for it. It's the second year Class 2 room.
Wait, that's our class. Oh no, please tell me there's not a group date cafe there.
But Group Date Cafe, the best cafe. Didn't go right at all. Oh.
What is that?
It was our class's display. You have a group date.
For real? Man, I wish I was a student at your school.
Is that any fun?
Not really.
I don't want to think about it.
Still better than the cross-dressing competition they had. You want to talk about that one, Kanji?
What's this group date thing?
A group date is the crossroads of destiny. Countless hunters of love gather in search of the one in this vast world tied to them by a red string.
Wow! Countless hungers have a huge banquet in search of the one in this vast universe tied with a string?
What?
It's scarier the way she says it. I mean, Teddy, don't lie like that to Rachon. She'll believe you.
Aww, but I just can't leave Raychan alone.
I understand the feeling.
I won't leave you alone either, Ai-chan. May I score with you?
I refuse.
Denied.
From what you say, it sounds like this group date is a rather refined event.
Not in the least. Is a red string really tied to the person you're destined to be with? I don't know, but I think we all want to believe that it is. I'm sure it exists. Right, Zen?
You're going to eat string?
That's not what I meant! Huh? It's still not noon yet. I guess it really is stopped. What are you talking about? The clock tower outside. It's been the same since we got here. I couldn't tell if it was wrong or stopped, but it looked stopped.
No, it's not stopped. It's moving. Just very slowly.
Oh, I see. Then the time must not be right.
It's the doomsday clock. 5 minutes to midnight. And when the time hits midnight, the whole world explodes.
Can we go take a closer look at it?
Is it piquing your ace detective instincts?
Not necessarily, but
Ace detective?
No, Junpei, you're not ace detective, you're fail defective.
A clock tower in the center of the schoolyard. Would it not be too obtrusive?
What's Baran?
that's odd. There's no door that would lead inside. How is it maintained?
Could its mechanism be inaccurate because of a lack of maintenance?
Thing is, we never had anything like this at Yasogami.
Bad day at work.
You don't?
Ooh, that sucks,
Actually,
man.
I recall an occasion when the principal told me something.
It's already pretty shitty if you have to go in to special on your day off or something that was supposed to be your day off. And then on top of that, having a shitty day as well. Sucks.
He claimed there was a clock tower at Yasogami High at one point, though I don't know what it looked like.
Oh, I think you're right. I kind of remember one. But I remember it being more like a small monument, not a huge tower. At least, I don't think it was so big that a person could go inside. And I remember hearing that it was demolished before I started elementary school.
And that would place it over 10 years ago.
Could this mean we've traveled back in time?
Possibly.
Wait, seriously?
Time travel.
I can't say for certain yet. There's no explaining things with common sense in a place where shadows roam.
You're right. This place is pretty strange. I don't recall going into a TV, and we don't need our glasses.
TV? Wait, that's not the first time you said something like that. What are you talking about?
Huh? You guys don't go into TVs? Then how do you get to where the shadows are?
We just go into this giant tower that erects itself on the 13th hour, and everybody else basically is a coffin. I don't know which is more crazy, going inside a TV or the 13th hour.
We go to Tartarus during the dark hour. Oh, right. We're supposed to be the only ones inside there. So what do you guys do during the dark hour?
I don't know. What's this dark hour thing?
Spat on by an asshole criminal? Ah, damn, man. That's even worse.
You don't know of the Dark Hour? Are you truly Persona users? The Dark Hour is a hidden time which follows midnight. Those without the potential cannot detect it. During the Dark Hour, shadows appear within a tower that we call Tartarus. And every month on a full moon, an especially large shadow appears. We fight and defeat these in the hopes of eliminating the Dark Hour.
Man, you guys' thing sounds pretty different from ours.
Then what are you all...
We're pursuing a killer.
a killer?
There's been a serial murder case going on in the town of Inaba where we live. The killer works by putting their victims into the TV. Inside the TVs, there's a world filled with shadows. That's actually where Teddy is from.
I used to live in the TV world, but then Yosuke and the others came, and I decided to come out.
You lived in a world where shadows roam. That's just like Zen and Ray.
I'm like Teddy?
You're nothing like Teddy.
Then will we be able to go out into the outside world with everyone? Like he did?
Nobody wants to be like Teddy.
I'm sure you will. I didn't even think about going outside until Yosuke and everyone came. But when I did leave, it was so much fun that I wished I had done it much sooner.
Me too. Until everyone came here, I never even thought about going back.
But can you really go back if you already, or if you like actually live inside the shadow realm and you always live there? You can't really go back. Just go outside. Hmm?
It's true.
Bit picky? Hmm?
Hey, Zen boy! Don't tell me you don't like being treated the same as me. It's a
Oh,
real
I'd say
honor, you know?
Morgana. Only because Morgana's more bossy than Teddy. Teddy's just weird. It is the old way.
Can it, Teddy? I was just getting to the important part. So anyway, if you're in the TV world on a foggy day, your own shadow will attack and kill you. Normally, only Persona users can go in and out of the TV. But they can put other people in there as well.
So, the culprit is using their persona ability for murder?
There's much we don't know yet, but we know for a certainty that we will capture the culprit.
Our reasons for fighting are completely different from yours.
Anyway, this is not the TV world, and it's most likely not this Tartarus you speak of either. Which means that we know almost nothing about it. I believe we should cast aside all that we think we know, and learn the rules of this world. I thought this clock tower might provide some sort of hint, but that's unlikely if we can't enter. I'm sorry to have wasted our time here. Let's head to the next labyrinth.
And there could be an entrance underneath the tower. Maybe you just need to head to the basement. So much for being a detective. Group date cafe! Oh no.
My hunch was right after all. Why'd they have to drag out such bad memories?
So this is not in the past.
Let's get on with it. We've got 3 big ones left, right? That should be the case. It is also possible that I will regain my memories.
If Zen-kun's memories return, we might be able to learn something about this world.
All right, let's get going, leader. Oh, there's something important we need to decide on. Since we're a combined unit now, we should decide who our leader will be.
Me?
Oh, is this my chance?
No. Your chance will never be.
The most reasonable candidates would be either our leader or yours.
Yeah, thought not.
What do you think?
Let's talk over and let's be dib.
I think you should be the one.
Alright.
I mean, you're the ones who met Zen and Ray first. You're also the ones who got them on board, and you reached the depths of the labyrinth first. I think you have more experience in this world than we do.
He does have a point. I ask that you continue, that you take up being our leader once more, leader of our combined forces. Also, I ask that you support our new leader. I know, we'll consider you our vice leader.
Vice leader?
This is cool.
Does it?
Not really.
So I'll refer to you as Vice Leader when providing support, so you don't get confused. Vice Leader, Vice Leader. I hope I don't mess it up.
I'll just call you Senpai. I'm used to it after all, and you're still my Senpai. We'll help you all from the Velvet Room, so good luck. Let's go, Fuka-chan.
Yes.
Hey, I'm younger than you. You don't have to be so formal with me.
Yes. I mean, okay. Sen.
Are you scared?
I'll be okay. I can do this.
Can you?
I'm gonna go back with everyone.
Okay, Ray-chan, repeat after me. Group date!
No, Teddy, no.
Group date, ho!
Is she really gonna be okay?
Yeah. That was gonna be okay. Don't let Teddy choose anything.
Sister, why is it that those people have come together? It's true that this place is not reality per se, but for them to come from different space-times this way...
True. Time always flows in one direction, yet
Are they really from different space times? They shouldn't be. They're just from different not really continents, but like places.
This distortion could eventually become a rip, which may eventually affect the real world as well.
Affect the real world?
It's only a possibility.
But you admit it is possible.
Why is this a culture festival? If making this place a school wasn't specific enough, then...
This culture festival is a kind of ceremony, correct?
Ceremony?
There is one more thing on my mind. The fact that the power of the wild card has changed. My guest, who before could freely summon any kind of persona, cannot remove Orpheus. Mind you, he is now capable of summoning another persona at the same time, but still...
This seems different from the usual principle behind the power of the wild card. It's as if that neutralized power had its abilities forcefully distorted. Could it be related to this world after all?
Neutralized? Yes. This world is connected to the collective unconsciousness. It is a world constantly in flux, with the power to change its shape. Yet the power of the wild card, representing infinite possibility, has been neutralized. In other words, could it mean that this world is finite? That it does not change?
Finite? Sister, what do you mean?
I don't know yet. In any case, we must not forget our roles. We may assist in our guest's journey, but we cannot intervene. All we can do is watch and see what kind of fate they take hold of.
Yes, though of course we will assist them as much as possible. That reminds me, sister. Was there not something you wished to speak to me about? As I recall, you mentioned something about me and my guest?
Yes, about that. My own guest is from the year 2011 of the Gregorian calendar.
Well, I suppose they would be, yeah, 2009. It was like a couple of year difference.
At that point in time, you are...
You're all dead.
Sister?
Let's not. We are but bystanders to fate. I said myself just now that we cannot intervene.
Very well. I choose to completely forget about this discussion.
That will do. Now then, everyone return to your posts.
All you guys talk about is boring stuff.
Yeah, let's talk about my poems. Because they're so interesting.
Theo, go buy me some shaved ice. The green stuff.
Very well.
Let's talk about shape days and the colors, the flavors. Group date.
Huh? This doesn't look quite like the actual group date cafe.
This is kinda cute. What?
He can like cute stuff.
It's just, I'm surprised you called it cute.
This guy definitely has the most girl power out of all of us, you know?
And that's the last we see of Yosuke. He's dead.
Hey, that's really mean!
Like you can talk.
I mean, please. Kanji is the bottom, Chie is the top. There you go.
Wait, did you just say girl power? You mean like cooking and sewing and all that jazz?
Oh, yeah, I'm good at them.
He's more of a girl than Yukari-san.
Ooh, damn.
I guess. I can do normal girl stuff too, you know.
Normal girl stuff.
What would that be? Kicking, screaming, hitting stakes, watching Kung Fu?
Look at me.
Look, I've been keeping quiet until now, but what the hell, man? I've got the most manpower and the most girl power.
Good for you, Kenji. Being flexible.
Huh? Wow. You're fine with the girl power part?
Does manpower help you run fast, eat a lot, be loud, not get sick, eat a lot, be tall, and eat a lot?
No.
That's more like boy power.
Boy power covers things like being good at horizontal bars and jumping from high places too.
Being good at horizontal bars. I've never been good at horizontal bars. Then again, I don't think I've ever even tried horizontal bars. Jumping from high places, I mean, yeah, we've all done that.
Ooh, I bet you're no good at those.
Because he's short.
I just have no interest in them.
Well, it's true. Kanji does have the most girl power and manpower among any of us.
Hell straight!
I believe that was a mix of hell yeah and damn straight.
You don't need you to explain.
That's a good one, Ace Detective.
It's getting a bit rowdy.
I kind of need to check what horizontal bars actually means. If it's horizontal bars. Oh, right, it's that thing. Okay, yeah, it's not like pull-up bars. Yeah, we never actually had to do any horizontal bars in school.
It's like we got more of our usual second years.
I don't think we even had any what one would call gymnastics in that sense.
Oh well.
Welcome, stray lambs. This is the second year Class 2's display.
Who said that?
Hello to everyone. Both those I'm meeting for the first time and those I'm not meeting for the first time. This display uses state-of-the-art technology to find your destined partner with a few simple questions. You can participate if you wish, or you might choose not to.
What's up with that? I mean, we've got no choice but to do it.
Nowadays I would probably not jump from high places. But as a kid, yeah. Been there, done that.
So, we're gonna find out who our destined partners are! Zen! Hey, Zen!
Her destined partner is gonna be a corn dog.
What is it?
About my destined partner. Who do you think it is? Who could it be?
Not Zen.
We'll find that out in this display, won't we?
Jeez, you dummy!
Dummy? Why?
Yeah, you think of that for a little while, Zen.
Ray-chan, look! Your destined partner is right here!
No, Teddy.
Huh? Where?
Hmm?
Is it Zen, after all?
No, it's me!
Huh? No, it isn't.
Shut down!
Denied. Teddy will never score.
The players are assembled. Now, come to me. The curtain has risen.
Anyway, moment of truth. Will I be killed by the first encounter? Or am I high level enough?
Please, wait!
What the hell?
Okay, just in case, I'm actually gonna go save. So I don't have to go through that. All those cutscenes again. Hey, Ray, how you doing? It's waffles and coffee day. How strong are these gonna be?
Three shadows. Some of them are unidentified.
Teddy rocks all!
Some of them? I'm pretty sure all of them are unidentified. Boruto Strike. Ow. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay. One of them's out this week. Oh, thank you for the follow.
What the?
Teddy's paralyzed. He might not be able to move.
I feel all staticky!
Teddy's fine. They're not that bad. It's still, I don't know, not real game mode.
I'm counting on you, Orpheus.
Get fire.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's gonna be bad. Regular attacks do like 84 points of damage, which means I need to be at least 2 levels higher, maybe.
Leader is unconscious. Can anyone revive him? Zen! Our leaders!
We need to bring him back.
Okay, so I'm most likely gonna need somebody with fire skills and just take something that has fire in it.
Here I go.
Yeah, somebody said that yesterday as well, that the difficulty spikes between the dungeons is like really high. It already kind of felt like that going from the in the first dungeon, like going between the second and the third floor, and the difficulty spike was significant, at least with one enemy. Maybe not with all the enemies, but still.
Here I go.
It wasn't like all the monsters. It was pretty much one monster that gained 100 levels. Maybe not 100 levels, but fairly high at least.
Take this.
I'm sorry.
Really?
Persona, rise up.
This is this is gonna be bad. Could be.
That enemy's weakness is ice. Reloading complete.
Well, here the party members are going to be getting levels. Well, if not levels, at least a little bit XP.
Summoning persona. Extermination complete.
Oh boy.
Battle complete. Well
That
done.
is pretty good
persona's
amount.
cool
Yeah.
Zen, you've gotten stronger.
Yes. This power is to protect you.
True set of elements. Well, that's good actually. Yeah, we go back. Shit.
Do you all not use guns?
I use one, but
You don't shoot your face with it. That's what she meant.
No, I mean a gun-shaped evoker. We summon our personas by pointing an evoker at ourselves and pulling the trigger of our own will.
That's pretty harsh.
It's so that we stay conscious of death. By facing our own death, we can draw out our hidden power. The evoker's a way to force that.
Being conscious of death? I've never thought of it that way.
This erasing the dark hour thing you guys mentioned, is it that tough to do?
Well, yeah. Saving the world's not for lightweights. If you want to bring about world peace, then you gotta put your life on the line, right?
Saving the world?
That sounds like something in a movie.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess we're like lonely heroes who fight day and night for the sake of mankind. Just kidding.
That is false. Junpei-san spends his days sleeping in class, doodling in his notes, and spinning his pen.
Wait a sec. I got friends too, you know.
Yeah, your right hand doesn't count as a friend, man.
A hero? Huh.
You're really set on this, huh?
It's amazing that you can be so resolved, I guess is the word. I'm doing my part for the sake of our town, but I've never thought about the world or mankind as a whole. Of course, if I can use my ability to help people, I think I should. And I'd like to, but wow, that's impressive.
I mean, they already kind of are helping people in their own way. They're not just saving like the whole of mankind, but still helping.
I had never thought about things like that either.
Your fight is honorable as well. It isn't easily done. Your burden is different from ours. That's all.
Are you putting your life on the line for world peace too, leader?
Sure am.
Huh.
In any case, let's hurry on.
They're not killing people. Nobody's killing people. The only people who are killing people are the evil guys in Persona 4. The other guys are just... They just have a little bit more on their shoulders than the other ones. I mean, can you really weigh which is... I don't even know how to say which is more heavy, I suppose? Saving the whole world or chasing after the killer?
Nurse's office.
What made
What?
move!
Watch out!
Teddy, please, give it up. It's not happening.
What?
Trading showdown.
Here I go! Then. Got it!
Let's go!
Let's try. I see.
Well then.
As long as there's no requests that take place in the current dungeon, because holy shit. Sehr high. Defeat the car soldiers. Little kids. Just do. Well, you actually get. Oh, these actually might be good to do, given that the XP.
Are you sure you would like to accept this quest?
Yes.
This quest is...
You're here. I'll be counting on you.
But...
Oh.
Based.
No, that's not it!
Just give her a corn dog and she'll be happy.
Stupid idiot! This quest will have a time limit.
I'll see you later.
Please.
It's obvious what she likes. It's zen and food.
You're here.
Wait! Now.
I challenge you!
I refuse.
Let's do our best!
Boo!
He's exchange words. So this is gonna be like the sword fighting in Monkey Island. But maybe not.
What?
wants a giant corn dog. Yeah, something to eat.
Then
Edible and large in size? I don't think I've actually seen anything edible.
please take this. Then. Yeah!
I've got something on my radar.
Yeah, food court. Let's go.
Yeah.
Give her a giant takoyaki if there's no giant corn dogs to be found.
But but you Hi.
Cup of coffee? No, don't give Ray any coffee. She's hyper enough as is.
Oh, well, what should I say?
Sorry.
Oh,
I'll see you later.
hello.
What's the matter?
Splattered remains of takoyaki. I could just imagine the mess on the table.
I see.
Sup? Yeah!
Grimy pair of chopsticks.
You know what?
I see.
You're not gonna be needing chopsticks to eat the ice cream.
I see. Incomprehensible.
Is it a giant bowl of beef? It's a giant buffet, okay.
Hey!
I'll take you on!
I'll see you later.
Oh man. Okay, Fuga has soda. She wants salty. Agis has the takoyaki, which is salty. Ken wants something sweet, so... Oh man. Gonna have to write this down a little bit. Draw some lines! So you basically exchange the soda with the takoyaki? No, soda with... No, hold on. Coffee. Then there was a giant buffet. Oh no, wait. Ramen and ice cream. Ice cream, yeah. And parfait. Fuga wants something salty. Takoyaki? Like takoyaki with Fuga? No? I was actually thinking of exchanging soda with coffee. Oh, I could actually change the... No, maybe not. I don't think I can exchange the chopsticks for the chopped takoyaki though.
I see.
I mean... I guess it would be Ikis. Ikis or Junpei.
I'll be off. Masterfully done.
Fuga wanted something. Wait, she wouldn't have been able to eat it anyways. Fuga wanted something salty.
I'll be off.
Ken only had coffee. Kanji wanted something to drink, though.
I'll be off.
A bag of chopsticks? Oh shit! Oh, that sucks. So I could have actually exchanged with Junpei first. I probably would have received something from... Oh, I probably would have got the ice cream from Junpei. Then I could have exchanged with... Ah, fuck. With Aegis. Maybe not. A 1,000 pairs of chopsticks. Well, I don't think that's edible.
This can't be food.
Oh man, I could actually exchange the
Time to announce the results.
the chopsticks with Aegis. Although I'm not really sure what I would actually receive from no. We'll see.
Oh, wow!
Why?
So now,
This must be it.
what? Ugh,
Tastes like
bad.
wood. It's good for you. It's full of fibers and such. Damn.
So now,
Hooray!
Cotton candy. Damn.
what?
What is this?
Oh,
Oh, don't tell me that's like his back fur.
What?
everyone, look! Ugh, this is bad.
Teary and tangly. Ew. Teddy, you cheater.
That's not it.
Ugh, this tastes really bad.
So, yeah, man, I probably would have been good with just the takoyaki if I had if I actually had gone with Junpei first, and then probably with Ken. If I actually had received ice cream, it would have been Junpei, Ken, and maybe then Fuka. Actually, no. Huh, okay, so if I had, it would be Junpei, I guess. I could have stopped trading there and probably present the takoyaki. Yusuke? Yeah, that... Wouldn't I still have... Had the bag of chopsticks.
Wowza!
Who does the trade actually change? Or the item you get from the trade? Teddy, you can't feed people your fur.
Oh?
Yeah, I mean, I traded with... See, I actually traded with Yosuke and Kanji the last because I thought the soda would have been the drink with Kanji wanted, but I guess it would have been the coffee. That's kind of what I was thinking, that I'll just give them the drink. So if the exchange or the trade changes based on what you actually bring them, then yeah. And if it's not the same outcome.
What did you say?
Yeah, it seems like we're still gonna win. Damn.
I'm sorry.
That makes me so happy.
True enough. Especially the soda they were drinking. It's like cream soda.
Oh.
Corn dog!
Corn dogs!
A job well done.
Damn it. The 2500 XP. Kind of wanted. That's what I kind of wanted. Nothing else. Thought it was gonna be like easy
Welcome.
XP. Oh, do I still get it?
Please wait a moment.
Woohoo!
I wouldn't have expected any less. Take it.
Oh, yes, okay. Cool.
Farewell. Many thanks.
Sheesh.
Hell yeah. Man, that's gonna make life a little bit easier.
Still get stronger from here.
I'm growing too, you know.
Feels good to see proof.
Oh,
I'm
it
getting
applies
better.
to everybody.
I aspire to
That's
contribute
even better.
more
I thought it was
in
only gonna be the current party.
I did it! I leveled up!
I've gotten stronger again.
Helps at least a little bit. Although everybody is still gonna be extremely underleveled, but what can you do? Defeat the cart soldier foe in your wonderland. This 500. That's 7,800 yen though. Wonder if I can actually even. Wonder if I can even do it. I don't think I can.
Welcome.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. 12! Oh, I can actually make this one. Oh no, here's one which... Sarasvati, Alp, Angel, Yaxini, Angel, Alp. Oh. That sucks a little bit. Sandman, Yaxini. Oh, hold on, actually I'm gonna check the... Who even has Yaxini? Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna to fuse this away. That's a given. Source Martin Alp. Koromaru Teddy, nope. Teddy Alex, nope. Nope, okay, damn it. I need to give myself a persona that I can actually use. Though I don't even need.
I will see you again.
I'm really hoping that's not gonna be the case. I'm kind of treading that. Given, man. Even with the normal spin-off games, 3, 4, and 5, I kind of stuck to a certain party after a while, not really caring about anybody else. For a reason. Just like leveling up everybody is a little bit too time-consuming and tedious. Especially when this game doesn't seem to give you that much money. Or maybe I'm just doing things wrong. Because I'm like constantly out of cash. Just buying like gear for a couple of people with the money which the game gives, which isn't that much, is... oh man, it's so harsh. I don't know how it is actually in the Etrian series, but this game doesn't like to give you stuff.
Give me your orders, and I'll
burn them all.
And I'll do the healing.
That's not bad. It's not that bad. If it stays around the 50s, it should be fine. It's just the snakes which I'm slightly worried about.
Get ready!
That enemy is weak to win.
I don't have Bagari. Why Thorn of Chains? Why do you guys have that move? Why does everybody have that move?
Here I go.
Leader's health is low. Someone please heal him.
Hey, leader! Don't wear yourself out!
Leader's fine, don't you worry about your little heads about it. Wait, Fire Spray? I thought I took Cyclone. Okay, never mind.
Good one, leader!
That was an excellent attack. I'll be counting on you.
Do I have a persona? Oh, man, damn it, I need like personas that have everything. I need a persona that has basically all the... not the ailments, what do you call them? Elements. Bow, bow! What's up, okay? How you doing? Furos the Edgy. I could have sworn I had like one persona that was close to getting Magaru. Or that was somebody else with Magaru in their persona. It's like the regular persona.
Please stop that.
Stop calling me cute. I'm not cute or short. I'm average.
Don't make fun of me.
Yeah, he's gonna grow up being a whiny little bitch. Like in the answer story. Although that's pretty much everybody. The guy gets to like is the only one who isn't a whiny little bitch in that one. It's basically fucking Yukari.
It's bear time!
Throw Teddy into the spike, see what happens. It's probably gonna explode, like Mega Man. The Arena Ultimax features an older Ken as a playable character. That was cool.
What?
Couple of years older. Even as Koromaru, naturally. Koromaru best character of 3.
Hey!
Thanks, Teddy.
Huh? It's a treasure box. I wonder
Yeah.
if there's some delicious food inside.
I'm not gonna be walking over the spikes.
3 enemies are attacking. We must endure this for now. Leader, your attack power's been reduced. Be careful.
Go ahead and try, Garu. It's not ice.
It's all mine.
It's not fire.
Persona, rise up.
It's not Garu. Oh shit. It's gonna be Zio.
Hante-kun's attack power has decreased.
Things I haven't tried. Come on. Yes. Kidney smash. Ow. Still punching me in the kidneys. That should not work in the on Igus, given that she doesn't have any hit moves. Ooh, man, I kind of wish they had done this a little bit closer to like how Final Fantasy X works with the party. It's like everybody's basically constantly in the party getting XP, but you could swap them out. I think that would have actually made this a little bit more interesting. You don't have to do those two. Thundercrap. Violent Ken. Ken cannot be violent. He's so short. He's just very short-tempered.
I've cleared them all out.
Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
Violent Zuki. The most violent cookie.
My head feels all dizzy. Huh? Isn't there something strange about that wall? There are 3 shadows. The masked boulder is here!
Oh no, wait, that was Garu. And that's Zio. Kidney smash.
Oh, everyone's really fired up!
Morale's quite high.
Teddy can only use physical attacks for now.
That's fine.
This isn't good.
I'm counting on you, Orpheus.
I'll help too!
Nice.
Persona!
Break him, Takanikazuchi!
You failed me for the last time, Kenji. Not Kenji, Kanji.
My claws had it covered.
Are we still going? Can we go back?
Yeah, I'm kind of working on that.
There are 3 shadows.
Teddy rocks all faces.
Rocks all faces. Whatever you say, Teddy.
It dodged.
Here I go.
Persona! Rise up! That enemy is weak to wind.
It's all mine. I'm low on energy.
Then let's switch to energy-saving mode! Protect everyone!
It's all mine.
3 hits? It's been like 2 hits. Up until now.
Did everyone see how great I was?
We sure did, Teddy.
Are we still going? Can't we go back?
The only problem is, do I have the money? Did I even get that many items? Because I have a feeling that whatever I got is not going to be enough to anything. Well, maybe one heal, but like actually buying new weapons, armors, all that shash.
This is...
From his bracer. How about a nuke? Okay, 3 grand. That's good.
Thank you for waiting.
I'm just gonna have one go home. That's fine. I don't even get any weapons. 3 grand? Weapons or armor? Yeah, I think I'm gonna need all the defense I can get. But like I said, I just don't have the money to buy like everybody new armors. It's like one person, and that's it. Money! Things which I don't have apparently.
What?
Especially when the heal is like so freaking... You know what?
Are you
Yes.
Thank you for... I will be...
Dirty with paint.
Please.
Don't tell me I actually have to fight like multiple of them, not just choose the first one, which is pretty much in the first level. I mean, even the ones which are in the first floor are gonna be a little bit of a pain. Da, 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 da. I think I managed to get like 1/3 of the health from one of the folks in this exact place.
Now that I think about it...
My goodness.
There.
Sounds like a challenge.
Very good.
Food that's not carrying any paint.
Come on.
I will will be going on ahead. Usus Oiken Idola confirmed. It's dangerous! Please retreat!
No!
Play dead! Maybe it'll go away!
Play dead? How about no? How about you just, start bashing it? Yeah. Just a roar. Physical attack 50 times. No. Well, these actually worked. Zio, Garu, Ice, actually.
It's all mine.
Summoning Persona! Come here, Toki Doji!
You don't even have a weakness, do you? Have Harma and Mudo, but I don't think I'll be trying those. Oh, I haven't tried Zio. It's not Zio, so you don't have a weakness.
Persona, rise up!
Get ready!
Very nice.
I'll help too! Summoning Palladian!
Barely any damage.
I'll finish this!
It is time! Palladian!
Here I go.
Teddy probably was the wrong person for this fight. That secondary damage seemed to really help much. Wait, uses wrong? Reset it at the end of each time. Should be fine. I mean, it is. There's a status ailment. Paralysis. Nope, didn't work. Oh, that sucks.
Zen-kun and Rei-chan are paralyzed. Can they move?
No.
I feel all frizzy.
Me too.
I'll finish this!
It is time. Palladian! It's Teddy time!
It's Teddy time! Okay, back row, that's fine.
There is one enemy remaining.
Time to let my fish do the talking!
Lucia!
I'll finish this!
Take this.
Summoning Persona!
Oh, stop using Binding Crime. Oh, actually, no, Teddy is fine. If Teddy is the only one who gets affected, that's okay. We'll live through it. We'll just grin and bear. Oh, I think he actually does more damage than Killfield. Probably.
Take this.
It is time. Palladian! Doji!
A little bit more. I think it was like 20... in the 20, mid-20s.
I'll help too! Summoning Palladian! Come here, Kentucky Doji!
Persona!
One enemy left!
Uh-oh! I'm running low on Persona juice!
Persona juice. Well, I hope there is a vending machine somewhere from where you can get more of that Persona juice.
It's all mine.
Persona, rise up! Go! Kentucky Doji!
Persona!
Hey!
I'll finish this!
It's all mine.
It is time. Palladian!
Time to die. No?
Just as I calculated.
Oh my god. Curse is actually doing something. Not fine spray.
For Team Gecko!
Victory! Oh.
That was an excellent attack.
What? So the only reason to actually fight those would be to get the high level personas, because that XP is not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. I wouldn't say too easy.
Oh.
Okay, Hanshi needs a new weapon. If anybody else, if like one of the party members really needs a weapon, it's gonna be Kanji. He'll be bashing heads, taking no shit from nobody.
You.
Sup?
Thanks.
I'm so very tired.
So very tired. Let's see. So very bad with the bear poems as well.
Over here!
It's okay, Teddy. That's why we like you.
Let's go!
Welcome.
Welcome.
Thank you. This will be your reward.
That and a little bit of XP. 1,000 gets me only that far? Damn. I was hoping at least like one level.
Are you?
500 is not even gonna get me anywhere.
Well then. Sweet.
Such a fang smash. Really have an hour. She's going to Rinda, cleave. And death counter. Tough choice. It's not gonna be in the leader. Man. I need to make a persona that has like debuffs, buffs. Again, since you don't really have to worry about the other people's personas in the same sense as in the other games. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna give it to Rise. Even though she doesn't need it, but at least that persona is gonna be leveled up a little bit occasionally. So that's gonna be at least a little bit useful. Maybe, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
This is...
Hi, welcome.
No, you don't make anything out of it? Well, ain't that a bitch. Grounded shield. Oh, you already have that one. Well, that's sad. Why does everything have to cost so much? That is too expensive. This game is like real life. Everything costs shit ton. And you have to be very, very careful how you spend your money. Oh, we already had a YJK, okay. I guess I could have actually sold it away.
Yo!
Oh-ho.
Let's see.
Yeah, sure.
Hey,
Yes.
Oh, don't pay Shinji any attention, he's dead. You'll just feel sad for him when he actually dies.
Oh, leader. Good work.
I see. I see.
What are we talking about? Sorry, space out. Yeah, I'm a master of sleeping with my eyes open.
I'm back! Oh, wow!
I gotta watch my figures. I can't just be constantly eating a corn dog or a bunch of takoyaki.
What?
Oh.
I wasn't thinking how nice it would be to eat rice cakes with Zen. Well, at least it wasn't anything lewd. There's nothing to be not ashamed, but just that other word embarrassed about. She wants to eat everything. Oh, she's gonna have some cookies. Chocolate chip cookies. Oh yeah. Now I want some cookies. I had a cookie before I started streaming. It's like an Oreo, but it's a finished version of an Oreo called Domino. Though it wasn't a chocolate one with the regular filling. It was like a cardamom one with blueberry filling, which was really nice. It's like my favorite cookie as well. It's not a biscuit, it's a cookie! Let's go. Let's go die. This kind of reminds me, I need to buy more of those because I'm running low on my cookies. I'm a massacre of cookies. I'm not a massacre, I'm a destroyer of cookies? Yeah.
Over here!
I massacre cookies. With some coffee and tea. That's not a treasure.
Let's go.
Over here!
There are 3 shadows. Full power. I await your orders.
Could you not use thorn cuffs? Would appreciate it. Kanji, you disappoint me.
Attack power has been reduced. Persona, rise up.
Fuck.
Break him, Takaniki-tsuchi!
Leader's health is low. Someone please heal him. Leader, are you okay? You keep on blinking at me. You never turn away from me. In this past gloomy night.
And I'm hoping Media comes first. Yes. Oh, that's not gonna help me. I'm sorry, the leader dies. He dies now. Or next turn.
Leader, your attack power has been reduced. Be careful.
It's all mine. I've cleared them all out.
Somehow the leader survives.
Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
In the same.
There are 3 shadows.
I won't let you pierce my heart.
Take this.
Bye, Teddy. Might actually change Teddy to somebody else.
Here I go.
Aegis' attack power is lower.
It's all mine.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't even imagine how punishing this game is on harder difficulty. This is normal. First dungeon is like, oh yeah, this is gonna be easy. It's like I'd say normal is like hard difficulty, and hard probably would be extreme.
Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
You're the same as always, Ray.
And insane as always.
Ice cream, takoyaki, donuts.
Donut.
Huh? Was that all a dream?
Having played through Persona pretty much 4 and 3, SMT 3 on harder difficulties and the hardest difficulty, yeah. Requires a lot of grinding. I thought the normal difficulty would have been the one where you would kind of just like, you know, not have to worry about much. Okay, sorry, Teddy. Who'll be good? Naturally good ability. There you go.
Welcome. We'll
I gave Teddy a chance and Teddy failed me. Sadly, we're just gonna have to go through this game without any bear pumps.
There are 3 shadows.
Another big rock.
Rocks everywhere.
It's all mine.
Damn, Kanji.
Leader, your attack power's been reduced. Be careful.
It's all mine.
Summoning Persona!
Break them, Takaniki-Tsuchi!
Nice. Food boy. Teardrop. Well, I know what Ludo is. Where's Teardrop? Light bash attack lowers target's defense for that turn. It's not bad.
Huh? Huh? It's not here.
What's the matter, Yukari?
Looks like I dropped the resin I used for my bow somewhere. I'll go back and check real quick the last place I took it out. Here it is! I guess I tried to stuff it in my pocket and it didn't go in. Oh well. Huh? That voice. Is that Yosuke-kun?
What was going on back there?
What do you mean?
You seemed upset.
You noticed, huh? I was just thinking, is it really that admirable to risk your life for something? I mean, I've lost someone important to me. Since she didn't get to live her life, I want to live hers as well. I'll fight for what I believe in, but I don't plan on dying for it.
I think that's perfectly fine. Mitsuru-san said it herself. Their burden is different from ours.
Yeah.
We're fighting for our reasons, they're fighting for theirs. But for now, we have the same goal.
You're right. We can't think about the killer or world peace or whatever until we get out of here.
They're good people too.
Yeah, I know that much.
Good people and a bear. Oh no, wait. A dog. Bear's in the different party. Forget Teddy's in 3.
Our reason for fighting.
Oh no.
Huh.
Stop. Oh no. Oh, there we go. So does this mean that things are gonna break again? Given that the PNG tuber decided to stop recognizing my microphone again.
Takeba, we're ready to go.
Just like what happened last Friday.
Oh crap!
Whilst
I gotta move
playing
it.
the beta for Wilds. It started with the microphone breaking on PNG tuber. Use play coins 259. That's, yeah, almost as many play coins as you can even gather. The only problem is that is gonna take like 27 days, 28 days, 26 days just to be able to get 260. You only get like fucking 10 per day. Nintendo really thought that everybody's gonna be taking walks with their 3DS all day, every day. Probably, if there was if the damn Street Pass actually still worked, maybe then. But dang. Have fun trying to find somebody with Street Pass these days, or somebody with an actual 3DS in their pockets. Probably in Japan and maybe in America, but in a small country like where I'm from, the Berdonia, I'd be surprised to find anybody with 3DS. Whoa, no, escape! Shit! Don't succeed. Don't succeed, thank you.
Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
An increase in my persona's power is confirmed.
medium chance of panic each turn for 3 turns. All enemies actually gonna take down. A heart mark. Is that the key to my heart? Is this Persona 5? This is not Persona Q2. That's not Hexen. That's Doxen.
I have found a power
What's
spot.
up, Max? How you doing?
Let us go in that direction.
No, I'm not. No. That's fine.
There are 3 shadows. Oh, it's that evil-looking angel.
Evil looking angel? Oh, we'll be fine. As long as they don't spam that move. Go, Doggo!
Ibis, you can only use physical attacks right now. Functional error detected.
Here I go.
Where's my all-out attack?
That's the last of them. We're unstoppable.
Ooh, don't say that, Kanji. The next enemy is probably gonna be
I guess, are you
something
okay? You should be
that's
careful of your
going
health.
to kill me. We run it,
This way?
and it's not going to be nice.
5 enemies.
5
So
enemies?
many. Angel type shadow
Fucking
confirmed.
great. These enemies rock. No, they don't. They don't rock, nor do they roll. They just punch you in the kidneys. They're evil. Slightly worried about this one though.
It's all mine.
Stone cold killers they are. They don't care. See, they're just like punching you in the kidneys.
Summoning persona. Target lost.
That should help Atlas a little bit.
We're doing good. Want to go for an all-out attack? You stay right there.
Oh, that's nice. Damn, Kanji.
This attack power has decreased.
Good one, leader.
That was an excellent attack. I'll be kept. Yay! Level up, die down, Kate!
It seems you've grown stronger.
Levels up. Wait, level upside down game? Medium chance of harming physical damage versus the user's roam. Take attack in. Oh, I'm taking that off. Yeah, I have absolutely no chance for that one. Destroy wind. Boosters 5% of HP each turn. Oh. Oh man. That would actually be fairly useful. If I could, like I said yesterday, if I could actually get a skill that heals everybody each step they take, that would also be fairly helpful, given how punishing the game is.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, just learn these skills with your personas. Why aren't you guys doing this? You're doing it all wrong. Well, excuse me. I can't really do that now, can I? Well, I can, but I just don't know which personas actually have those skills.
Yeah! We found a wall we can pass through!
It's a different kind of a door.
There are two shadows.
I won't let you harm Ray.
Yay, Zen! Go get him!
Come!
Come, Morpheus! Tell me I'm the chosen.
Whoa!
Take this.
Tough!
Suddenly you find yourself in the Matrix.
Give it all you got, Zen!
Naturally.
Not bad.
I just terrible.
This is a
It's
tough one.
possible that she can't move. Systemic errors detected. Here I go.
Come!
Here I go.
It's a she! Oh, I don't even. Oh, okay. So I don't even have to make this one. I thought Lizzie said that it's a persona you can only make, so you can't actually find it.
This door's different from the other ones. There might be something inside.
3 XP, even though it's only 500. Oh, damn it.
This whole labyrinth is rather odd. There was that announcement earlier, too. Either way, there's no harm in being cautious. We're counting on you, leader.
Let's go.
What the? We can't go this way.
There may be a trick to it, but it's also possible that this is an enemy trap.
Welcome, stray lambs. This is a selection room of destiny.
You again. Is this that finding your destined partner thing you were talking about?
Questions of destiny will be presented for you to answer with your intuition or however you feel like.
If you need to know more about Destiny, too many abounds. If you need to know more about Destiny, call Bungie. They'll surely explain everything about Destiny to you, and how the DLC works and why some of the DLC was removed from the game.
There will be multiple questions. Answer them all and you'll be united with your destined partner. Well then, let's get started. Question number 1.
What is your...
Does a difference in age or sex not matter as long as there is love?
This is a trick question. The FBI is gonna come barging through my door if I... if I answer it doesn't matter at all. That's not the way to go about this. Granted, they're not really specific about the age part, but that does matter.
Are you absolutely sure?
You know how ridiculous that sounds, right?
Sure thing. Love is love. As they say, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
It seems we only need to answer the question to open the door.
Oh, so if we keep going on, I'll finally find my destined princess.
Teddy, you will find nothing. You're destined to be alone for the rest of your life.
It would be foolish to proceed separately. I yield all of these questions to our leader.
Oh, I should have actually taken I'm gonna enjoy this.
What about my search for Miss Right?
Teddy, your right hand is your Miss Right.
In any case, we've learned how to proceed, so let us move on.
And if you want to feel like you're cheating, use a left hand. But if it's a bear, it's not gonna be a princess. Kappa. If you know what I mean. I don't know if there are bear princesses, but usually bears are very manly, hairy guys.
Alright, we got some treasure!
Maybe there are bear princesses, I don't know. Yeah, it's nothing I can use, okay.
Hey now.
It's a thing? What? Oh no. It's a man in a horse costume pretending to be a horse. This is not a group day cafe, this is an SM dungeon.
Yeah.
Huh?
Whoa!
He's only a bear when he needs to be. Okay, I need to go back. Well, I don't need to go back, but I'm still gonna go back.
It's an enemy shadow. Just one. Full power. I await your orders.
Oh, I forgot to lock that door.
This way? There are 3 shadows. Angel type shadow confirmed.
Here I go.
Leader, you can only use physical attacks now.
Yeah,
Just be careful.
I've got best digger. You can do all the good things.
It's all mine.
Top! I missed!
Ooh, doggo.
Here I go! Yeah, that's where I scrap! How was that?
This is...
So you're not gonna actually make anything out of it? Dang. I've got money! Zweihander. It's... Oh man, I think that was actually for... is it for me? No. Oh, Shashmir. 63. Gravity sword. What do I need? Snakeskin. Ripped card. Well, I have the ripped card. That's not gonna be used for anything else, so... That's gonna be useful as well. Constraining the enemy's movement, yeah. I was gonna hope in kanji it would have dried orchid, dumps peas. Koromaru, you get something actually. Arms. Everything is so costly. Plus 25, even if he. Oh, Can I have everybody use a growth? That would be nice. Can I have like Kachillion of them? Maybe not Kachillion, but like 10 of them? Who do I want to? Oh, I need to change the party. Then I can actually have somebody join. Okay. But who wants all that 25 XP, even if not in the party? maybe Mr. Grey hair. Free XP!
Well,
And money! Sure, you can call me Master Fusionist, I found it.
no. A job well done. Please, take this.
Although I was kind of hoping the growth ring would have been something that actually gives you extra XP, not just oh, I didn't actually read it. Maybe it did say plus 25 even if you're not in the party. My goodness, I've got money. What am I to do with all this money? I'm gonna spend it. That's what I'm gonna do. Download anti-shadow system 60. Beer claws. Sadly. Not today. All the wearers are used to skill Holy Blessing. They're all nice, the only problem really is that they are just kind of expensive. I guess I'm saving. Finally have some money. Nothing to spend it on.
Going on ahead.
There are 3 shadows. Enemies, Zen!
It's all mine.
Persona, rise up!
Break him, Takaniki!
Zap!
Synchronized.
Kill them! Destroy them! Show no mercy.
That enemy's weakness is electricity.
I'll hit you 10 times harder!
That enemy's weakness is being slapped in the face. Hello, Green Doggo. Chimpugegi? Excuse me? Light cut with wind attack? Feels somewhat sexy from... Oh, safely, not sexy. Yeah, that's pretty good.
My persona's getting tougher too.
Desu counter. Counter attack whenever he uses Rose attack for 3 turns. Yeah. Turret of rare material, rare chance of gathering multiple items. I don't think I really need Frost Link.
Oh shit! That FOE's really close!
Yeah, you can call that an FOE. I call it a crazy person wearing crazy fantasies of being a horse. These people and their crazy fantasies.
It opened!
So, little Timmy, what do you want to become when you grow up? I want to be an innocent horse. It's my
Switching to battle mode.
my dream. My own.
I'm counting on you, Orpheus.
Oh, it's gonna be. No, it's not gone.
Persona, rise up!
What the?
That enemy is weak to wind.
Good. Let's keep wearing them down.
Then, listen to...
The leader says bash their faces in.
I suggest that we search this area.
Huh?
Wait!
Yeah.
Might as well. If he's gonna die, I'm gonna die. Then they will have no leaders. And everybody had a nice cup of tea. But no crumpets. Tea and donuts? I'd say coffee and donuts are better. Tea and biscuits. Oh, that's the way to go. Fish cake flavored donuts. Okay. What's a plain flavored donut? A donut that's just being deep fried? They're not bad, but donuts should probably have something on top of them. Cinnamon sugar, a glaze, something. If you're just gonna have a plain donut, just maybe have something like a jelly filling.
C'est magnifique.
You kids and your plain donuts, you crazy.
No, damn it!
Oh, so it's just a healing spot? What was this? A foe? It's a door. Where is it? Let's save.
Here I go. Leader.
Temple goes to the nurse's office later. Oh, that should get him extremely obedient, if you want to use that word.
I see.
Oh,
I
he's
had
not
no
into
idea.
Elizabeth? Yuzuke has standards. What is this?
Huh?
Oh.
Well, anyway.
Yes.
What's this?
Woohoo. Thank you.
Legendary medicine has been added to what now?
Oh, it's a power sponge!
There are 3 shadows. I have combat records of that shadow. Persona, rise up!
Come, Takanikazuchi! Doing good! Wanna go for an all-out attack? It's over!
Oh, can I not erase that one? 'Cause it's actually not there.
Leader, your attack power's been reduced. Be careful.
Grow. It's not that one. That doesn't do anything. No! I don't think there's an actual. Oh no, wait. Just this dude. Oh well. I guess I can just do that.
Here I go.
The battle has ended. The results of the battle are compiled.
I've learned my lesson. I know there's gonna be nothing good. I choose to explore it more.
That is no ordinary wall. I suggest we investigate. There are 3 shadows.
Give me your orders!
Here I go. Easy.
Summoning Persona!
Takanikazuchi!
Leader, your paralysis hasn't worn off. Can you move?
Over here!
Where's the other one? Oh right, I think it was here.
This way?
Use this Oikene Eidolon confirmed.
Ow.
Well...
What?
No, man.
Jeez.
Hey, are you okay? Are you having a problem moving straight?
Yeah, it's just... Okay, as long as it doesn't actually do damage, it should be fine, yeah.
There are two shadows.
Hey, it's that cross-legged shadow!
Yeah, maybe Frost Link is actually gonna be useful! What's the right? Save it.
Here I go.
Persona!
I'll finish this!
That enemy's
The
weakness
mob
is
boom.
ice.
Said it would have been good. Doing it right. Thanks.
Dominate Persona!
I'll finish this!
It's all mine.
Attack it with a frozen corn dog.
Enemy left.
Good. Let's keep wearing them down.
Then, listen to our leader, okay? Hang in there, guys!
I'm helping.
Persona!
I'll finish this! Yeah, that's right! Scram! How was that? Oh, nice one!
Oh. That's nice. So I don't have to keep, I mean, it really wouldn't have really been even any sense in keeping Argy, but if it actually just like completely... Ow. Replaces skills I have, that's always nice. Sometimes it's, well, when it comes to like healing spells, I think it's better to keep at least ones which have singular target instead of being the whole party. For the lower class spells, I guess it kind of makes sense, especially in like the original games where you do get the all-out attack straight away when you knock everybody down. This is a little bit different because the all-out attack seems a little bit random. like you get like an all-out attack if you, even if the enemies are like still standing and not on the ground. They haven't been knocked over. SP wise, yeah, it's always nice to have like a lower grade spell just to conserve that SP, but you can get like SP back by just walking, so it's not really a huge deal. Certainly is a huge deal in like harder battles, something like a foe.
What did you say?
She'd be shooting the bow with her feet.
Huh?
Understood.
You.
Stop!
Great news, everybody! Only if it actually gives me XP as well. Oh, right.
That wall's bugging me.
That's what it meant.
Weirding me out.
Yeah, I should really head back and get some of those requests.
This again. Does that weird guy have more to say?
Well, hello. I heard you talking about me, so here I am.
Well, hello. Indeed.
After much anguish, you succeeded in breaking through the first room. But your path seems as though it might be endless. Yet the choice that determines your destiny is approaching quickly. And so, here is your long-awaited question number 2. How do you want the person you like to act towards you?
Big bold moves. Modest moves.
Are you absolutely sure?
Huh, didn't expect that.
Are we getting closer to our destined partners? Are we?
Kinda wonder if this affects whatever bosses at the end of the dungeon.
Now there's no need to worry, my kitty cat. No matter who's chosen, I'm everyone's...
That was Teddy, you're not.
The door's open. Let's hurry on.
Won't you at least let me finish?
Nope. Sorry, Teddy. Destined to be alone. Forever.
There is a power spot nearby. Let us investigate the area. There are 2 shadows. Ah! How can she sit and float like that?
It's all mine.
Persona, rise up!
I'll finish this!
Kablamo!
That enemy's weakness is ice. Protect everyone!
Take this.
Persona!
Persona!
Nice. Where's my all-out attack?
There is one enemy remaining.
You bastard! Valkyrie!
Yay! You did it! That was an excellent attack. I'll be counting on you.
The wall ahead is projecting large amounts of fishiness.
Very fishy door indeed. Or should I say wall? Give me money! 5,900! Hell yeah! New weapons and armor as well. Sweet. Steel plate, fuchsia, fuwa. Well, at least Konji gets a new weapon. It's time to bash some heads.
Welcome.
Welcome, stranger. Seen a snake skin from Shadow in the group date cafe.
This quest is...
Is she gonna be making snake skin oil? It'll heal everything! It's so potent!
It may be good for you to hear what Theo has to say.
Far-flying arrow from a group date cafe.
Are you sure you would like... This quest is... Actually...
Pink Elizabeth is better. Please. Pink is the new blue.
Is something the matter?
This is one crazy family.
What is it? I see.
Oh, how to size foe.
too long. Thea.
Yes.
Hello. Oh.
I see.
Roger that.
You big, you sweet BB. What? I guess, what have you been reading?
I will be counting on you.
Not too keen on time.
Please.
Oh, I forgot to heal myself. Requested actually have a time limit. Gone forever. Replaced by a pink one. You better get used to it. Pink is here forever. I could be pink. The pink bear with extremely blue eyes. Pink is taking over. We're all gonna be pink. Okay, maybe not.
Are your preparations complete?
I'm kind of hoping it's gonna be the room I actually just came from as well.
I'll finish this!
Oh, everyone's really fired up!
The morale is quite high.
That enemy's weakness is ice.
I'm getting psyched!
Like dread, no, it's pink.
Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
You're the same.
Just gonna leave it at that again.
Let us go! Forward, march! I have found it!
Check the 4 walls.
Searching. A disappointing as they say, don't worry.
Oops.
Your sense of direction's been impaired. Pull it together.
I'm fine.
Searching. A disappointing, as they say.
Oh, I already know. Okay, that's not gonna be it. It's gonna be, yeah. It's gonna be on that wall.
A disappointing
Wait.
result, as they
Still not it? Dang. So it's that wall. But that means I have to go through the spikes. That's not really something I want to do. Wait, which wall is it gonna be? It's not this wall. I'm trying to get that encounter so I don't have to fight it when I'm tired of walking on the spikes.
There are 3 enemies. We get to move first.
I have combat records of that shadow.
I'm counting on your guesses.
Catch this.
Persona!
Takini Kazuchi!
Like the shiny stars, like that pop whenever it's dark. You keep on blinking at me. You never turn away from me. In this vast gloomy night sky, like the fire up in the night. The journey that we travel for our prize. No matter where we go, we will not stop the shining forever.
It's all mine.
Persona! Rise up!
Yeah, that's right! Scrap! How was that?
Searching.
Please be this one.
A disappointing
really?
as they-
Oh, ain't that a fucking bitch.
Shit. I don't have any energy.
Searching. A disappointing as they
So it's neither one of these, okay. There is another foe, yeah, but it's like all the way there, in like the lower left corner. Okay, it's not that far, but I was kind of hoping you would be in that room instead of having to go all the way to the other side of the map. But I suppose nothing's actually ever done that easy. This doesn't really seem like it's that far from any other worlds either.
I'm detecting signals from an FOE. Please, be careful.
Kind of makes me... There's probably gonna be other foes. It did say slot 1, so it has to be this level, yeah, at least. Well, I'm all out of Augie.
It dodged!
Take this.
Kidney smash!
Persona!
Come, Takaniki-Tsuchi!
Hachiku's attack power has decreased.
Persona! Rise up!
I have missed.
Ah, damn it.
Bring him, Takaniki-Tsuchi!
Here I go.
Whoa. Jeez. The success rates of the enemy constantly hitting with any of the ailments seems to be pretty high. Can't move. Paralyzed. Paralyzed.
Come, Takaniki-Tsuchi!
That's what happens when you meet Teddy. You get paralyzed. It's such a horrible encounter.
Persona! Rise up!
I have missed. Koro-chan is still paralyzed. He might not be able to move.
He's not a real bear. He's a...
Good one, leader!
He's just a man in a bear costume.
That was an excellent attack. My persona is steadily improving.
I'm not a real... do you want to get banned? Do you feel lucky, punk? Huh? You keep pressing that button, man. You'll find yourself on the other side of the gate. We'll be pointing and laughing at you. Look at this,
Peter,
a
aren't
silly
you almost
human.
out of energy? You've got to be careful. A disappointing.
Still not? Okay. I have a feeling that this is probably not going to be the place where I can find this so-called arrow. Yep, okay. I'm convinced this is not the place. So there has to be something on the upper right corner. Right. Well, no need to stay here.
Well,
hey, boy the cats, how you doing? Hoi hoi.
Leave it to me. That is true.
Shadow in the form of a black snake? The only snakes I've seen, I don't think they actually shed their skins. You will have to prevent the snake from making quick movements in order to obtain unflawed snake skin? Huh. Maybe it is actually from the snakes I've seen so far. Plus 4 snake shadow while has been agility bound? Oh. I don't think I actually have a skill that has an agility bound.
Whew.
Jack's gloves. Kind of, it's just not an Argonian, it's just a snake. It's not a lizard. They can do things you can't even imagine. We'll just leave it at that. We don't need to get all lewd. That's for a different kind of a stream and a different kind of a site as well. Those kind of stories are left for the OnlyFans.
Welcome to
13%. Okay. High Pixie, Berith Archangel. Huh, I'm actually surprised they brought Raiju back. Well, actually no, that's a different looking Raiju. It's more like SMT3 instead of Persona. Clairvoyance, Magaru as well? High Pixie though. Oh no, not Yaxine. Oh no, I'm not getting rid of that one. No, I'm gonna use mistakes as is. Can I just like have Angel? Okay, there it's Angel Zihai. Light Bash, Electric. Oh, he actually gets Marzio. So you kind of won the Panic Circle. The only problem is that I can't get Zio back anymore. I can't get Bolt Strike. Shit. And I know I want to have the money to resummon. It's a little bit expensive. Bufu Angi. But no, why couldn't I get Zio? know what those are. I don't think I'll be missing these.
Is this...
Labyrinth. Maybe you should actually level up the high before I do anything about it. I think I'm actually gonna do that.
I will...
Just need to give it to somebody who can actually utilize it. without dying. Let's take the chance. Oh, that is gonna be a bad idea. Already have bad feelings about this. It's not gonna be that bad, right? Right, guys? Right? We'll be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
It's a bee spot!
A trial allowed. No. Very much not that.
Leader!
Okay. So I might have made a really bad choice by choosing Sheepy. Especially if it's gonna be a strong one.
Commencing annihilation!
You guys were weak to...
counting on your gifts.
It's all mine.
Whoa.
Summoning Persona!
I'll finish this! Feeling good! Wanna go for an all-out attack? Stay right there! We did it!
Good boy! I just fused you
How's the
away.
freeze?
I mean, how bad can this be? Let's go.
These 5 enemies have a preemptive attack.
I think I might have made a mistake.
Stay close, Ray.
Ow. Oh shit. Oh shit. I
He's been petrified.
might have made a mistake. I know I just said that, but holy fucking Christ. How many weak do you have? No weaknesses. How much we thought your weaknesses? Please be wind. Well, Conju's dead. It's no wind shit.
Here I go.
Okay, lightning.
Persona, rise up! Target lost. Kanji-kun seriously wounded.
Here I go.
Yeah, well, it wasn't worth a try.
Persona, rise up! That enemy's weakness is electricity.
It's all mine.
Persona!
Panic did somehow managed to attack my party. How convenient. Really? Full health? One hit? KO? Well, almost? What?
No! Leader!
Well, leader is dead. Well, that's just too bad, I suppose. Can't really do much about it.
It's all mine.
Yeah. This is very happy.
Summoning Persona!
So at least they can be poisoned, but yeah, I'm hoping I'll be able to. No, can't escape this battle. No, this is bad. This is very bad.
Oh no, Coraltron's a statue now. Poor little dog.
Poor little dog. What about the leader? He's kind of dead. Alongside with Kanji. Everybody's feeling bad about the doggo being a statue.
It's all mine.
Coraltron is weak.
Cora's not weak, he's kind of stoned. What's the difference?
Persona, rise up. I have missed.
Poor Koromaru.
Can anyone revive him? I will fight
Here I
for
come.
Koromaru-san. Just as I calculated. Persona, rise up. There is one enemy remaining. The battle continues.
It's all mine.
Persona, rise up.
Take this.
Persona, rise up. Extermination complete. Exiting battle mode.
Holy shit.
I have become
Well,
stronger
they got a
once
lot
more.
of XP. That's cool. Oh man, I forgot to give Hypixel to Tigers. I think I would have probably managed to get the Recarm.
Huh.
Well, I'm just gonna do this because I'm not looking back. It's the way, yeah, but it's not really what I wanted to do. But hey ho, that's what happens. Sometimes you get your face caved in, and sometimes you don't.
Will be. Please.
So if I actually had given them Hypixel, it probably would have been. Oh yeah, she would have actually gained Recarm. That would have been able to kill everybody. And I probably would have learned Mazio as well. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. I need 2 snake skins if I want to get that one weapon for I don't know any. Probably gonna have to check what skill I need for agility bound. Currently I only have panic and poison. This is the only status elements I really have. Well, at least, I mean, luckily it's not time bound, so it should be fine. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I don't have to go here. Just open that new door.
There are 3 shadows. Switching to battle mode.
No, I don't have that skill.
Come!
Here I go.
Persona, rise up!
Get ready! We gotta pull!
Go country!
Hell yeah!
Koro-chan can only use physical attacks.
Persona, rise up!
I'll finish this! It's the stairs! We're gonna take them, right?
We're not gonna be taking them.
There are 3 shadows.
I won't let you harm Ray.
Yay, Zen! Go get him!
Take this.
Persona, rise up!
Whoa! Break them, Takaniki-Fuji!
Our team is highly synchronized.
boy learns new skills.
You found a treasure box. What do you want to do?
Wait, Spiral Blade spins and confuses the enemy? Oh, does it actually attack all the enemies? Because if so, fuck yeah.
We may be able to break through the wall ahead. Open fire.
It's like 20% still. I haven't actually explored this place. Yeah, like the floor there. What? Is there like a super secret passageway somewhere I haven't actually seen? Still have that one request from Theo as well. It has to be in that one room I haven't been to. Can't really leave this place until I find it. Kind of want the item you can actually get from it as well. Any possible XP as well. Oh right, you don't have. Don't have Zio anymore.
It's all mine.
Top. Oh, everyone's really fired up.
The morale is quite high.
Hante-kun's attack power has decreased.
Take this.
Beat them all! Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
You're the same.
Probably not right after. I mean, it's a little bit too early to say. We're barely even through with this. I do plan on playing it at some point. This is still gonna take a little while to get through.
There are 3 shadows. Oh, a flying crown!
Oh, it wasn't actually doing what I thought it was gonna do. Damn.
Persona!
Get ready!
Don't see it? No. Damn. It's not a spinning sword. It's just a regular sword.
this.
Persona, rise up!
I'll finish this!
Smash its
Yeah,
face.
that's right! Scrap! Alright, let's keep going!
Ooh, that's how I get there. Oh, fuck.
Hey, are you okay?
No,
Are
actually,
you having a problem moving straight?
that doesn't really matter.
Damn it, I'm out of juice.
Hey, are you okay? Are you having a problem moving straight?
This has to be the arrow I'm looking for.
I get. This is
Yes, finally.
well done.
Okay, I'm not even gonna go for the 100%. That's fine.
Huh? Isn't there something strange about that wall?
Hey, it's a weapon for Teddy. Yay for Teddy! Nope, not that one.
Welcome. Well done.
Please wait a moment.
Too long.
Sister?
He's just being bullied by his sister.
Thank you very much. This is... Leave it to me. I'm very confident about this piece. I shall give this to you. Impressive. I bid you farewell.
Oh, yeah. Sweet XP.
We'll... Please.
Please. Whew.
Raging Bull, Banana Ray alcohol. Nothing for my current party this thing. $3,600 for one soul drop? What do you think I am, made of money? Theodore, please. With friends, give me that discount. Tony, you could buy SB items for like 100 yen in the... What does Teddy have? Tentacles. That's frightening. Yeah. Bills? What bills? His electricity bill. In the netherworld. The electricity bill for the whole of the Velvet Room. Shit. Like I was saying, you could actually buy like SB items for 100 yen in the 3 and 4. I wouldn't really be surprised if it was the same for 5 as well. Really can't actually recall. I do recall spending a lot of times in front of the vending machine in at least 3 and 4. Laundry bills for his apron. What is he getting them like? That's made from what? Like what? Silk? Just use your washing machine.
There are 3 shadows.
There was beer soda, not pear soda. Although pear soda is actually pretty good. Kraken one soda. Damn it.
It's all mine.
Persona, rise up!
Go, Takaniki-Suchi!
Our team is highly synchronized. Full volley! Victory! An instant kill!
Instant kill? I wouldn't say that. Beer soda. Beer and soda? That actually sounds like a really bad combination. One. You should probably not mix anything with beer. Bee soda? I mean, if you like the stingy taste. Oh,
huh?
Moving floors.
Huh?
Is that so?
Sorry, GA.
Shadows. Some of them are unidentified. Full power. I await your orders.
New steak. What if the steak like at the end of it? What if? Sleep. Damn it.
It's all mine.
Well, there goes my chance of getting that snake skin.
Leader, your paralysis hasn't worn off. Can you move?
Here I go.
Persona!
Persona!
How freaking strong are you? Finally! That enemy is gonna be the bane in this one. There's always that one enemy.
Permission to follow up. My trigger is light.
Finger gun activate.
That is a durable opponent. Crouchon is weak.
Whoa! Koromaru's in bad shape.
Yeah, the leader isn't in a bad shape. Okay. Nobody cares about the leader. That's fine.
Here I go.
Extermination complete. Exiting battle mode.
I'm gonna keep going.
Harvest prayer. High rates of materials, rare chance of gathering multiple items. Yeah. Is my sub still not actually even close to learning Mazio? Might need to return back to the first stop of the first floor, just for the snakes. Trying to get that one thing done. Especially when one of the weapons which I kind of want requires a snake skin as well.
Please.
Teddy's secret exposed! Oh, juicy.
Oh, leader.
What?
Ah.
No one even turned up for the freaking cryptic cafe. It was a Magnificent flop, if anything else.
Wow.
You can't be serious.
Hey!
Chocolate covered bananas. No, that's old school.
What?
I'm counting on you. What?
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Teddy, please. Learn your place, Teddy. It's okay, Kenny. You don't have to understand any of these things.
Whoa!
Hello.
True.
But at least it's a real dog. It's not a pretend to be bear.
What did you...
Oh, thank you for the follow.
For crying out loud.
Bitsuru's not an idiot. Akihiko might be.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah, you should probably not be talking to that guy, Kanji. Just go to school. And after school you can do your sewing and your whatever else you want to do. Cooking. I mean, cooking's fine. Sewing, sure, I'm not here to judge. No, I'm gonna try and get that snake skin. Oops. I think Dormina is pretty much my only chance. Or my best chance to try and get it. I suppose this can be a little bit of grinding as well. Knowing how much the difficulty always spikes like per level, the floor. Seems like a good idea to try and gain a few levels. These are not the enemies I'm looking
Another
for.
big rock.
It's all mine.
Takaniki Sushi.
Kanji-kun's attack power has decreased.
It's all mine.
Come, Takaniki Sushi.
Poison Circle might have been a little bit... not really overkill, but kind of waste the best spin. But fine.
Extermination complete. The results of the battle are compiled.
The only problem is that these enemies are not really giving me that much XP, but I could always try and run away.
There were 3 enemies.
Oh,
We get to move first.
this is the snake.
Switching
Okay,
to battle mode.
please hit. Please hit. Please, please, please! Fuck.
It's all mine.
Persona!
Break him, Takaniki Sushi.
I need 2 snake skins. Oh, it hasn't attacked yet. Will it die? That's the question. New YouTube series, will it die? Oh, it didn't die.
I believe that enemy is weak
Wait,
to fire.
has it attacked? I don't think it has actually attacked.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just
try to
gonna
keep it going.
go all out and burn it to death. Snake ring? No, that's not a skin. Shit. I think it actually managed to attack. Or it really needs to be... Needs to be down with the agility bound. That's gonna be a tough request to do.
There are
No,
3
just gonna escape.
shadows. Angel type shadow confirmed.
You are not the enemies I want to fight.
There are 3 shadows.
Still not the enemies I want to fight. Whoop, boop, boop, bow. Computer, do not explode. Try and hold up. At least until after the stream. It's bad. I freaking swear that's mostly because of Windows 11. Snake! Alright.
Hey, quit your squirming.
Smooth. Sleep. Yes.
It's all mine.
The only problem is that sleep lasts only for so long.
I believe that enemy is weak to fire.
Wait, at least it hasn't had the chance to attack, so still hopeful.
Here I go.
So that one didn't get to attack.
Persona, rise up.
Bersuda, foam up.
Persona! Good! That's the last of them.
Snake skin.
Alright, let's keep
please. Snake piece, ring and piece? Okay, so it has to be done in a specific way. Well, that's just a no. Well, damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this another time when I actually get a skill that is capable of doing what I actually needed to do. So just putting it to sleep and attacking it doesn't seem to do anything. Is it because it's still moving even though it's like sleeping?
Welcome. Please come.
Photon blades. Oh, that's not actually better than what I have. See, I kind of would want to have... Oh, I was gonna go for this one, but... I see a new one, this Madam Piece, Cracked Tiara. Why is my attack 1? Excuse me? When did I take my weapon away? What happened? Somebody... Oh, right. So it doesn't actually do damage. It just confuses enemies. Maybe not. I wasn't... Okay, so I probably just like looked at the attack and went like, oh, it just like reduces my attack by 1, but it actually reduced my attack to 1. I need glasses? Yes. Maybe I should just like pay attention. Get on it. Let's go.
That was amazing!
Poor Chie. Never gets to have any fun. Very comfortable suits. Magic goes up as well. Yeah. Kanji doesn't need that magic.
We may be able to break through the wall ahead. Open fire.
There are 2 enemies. They have the initiative. That enemy's weakness is ice.
Nobody has eyes.
Summoning Persona.
I'll finish this!
Hachiko seriously wounded.
Maybe I took one too many hits.
Situations like these, I kind of wish, like I said earlier to the stream, that I kind of wish they had gone with more Final Fantasy X-esque battle system where you had basically party members in the back end. You can kind of switch them around. Would make it a little bit interesting. Also would kind of take away the need to grind other characters by going back to the entrance and switching out the party members. Make a Final Fantasy Persona, please. Although I suppose this, I mean, this isn't the same. Just think about, like, in the original Personas, naturally the leader has like multiple personas and you can switch them around, but in this one you don't really have it. You only have like 2 personas per character. Who gets booted? Sorry, Onion Head. Bye bye.
Hanji, you're pretty banged up. Did you even notice that?
It's more like an EO type thing. Leave the rest of the party in the town. Doesn't make sense. But if, like I said, if the leader actually had like multiple personas, that would kind of make this a little bit easier, maybe. I mean, yeah, I'm sure they just wanted to go with Etrian Odyssey, but it's Persona.
Phew.
I mean, you kind of do leave all the other party members, yeah, in school or home or in the HQ in 3. You don't really take them with you in the non-spin-off or the original Persona games as well. It kind of makes sense that you don't have the whole party with you, but in those games, like I said, you actually do have multiple personas which you can switch around and have all the other elements or any other spell you want with you.
There is some good news for you, stray lambs.
Don't need to make a party of farmers to gather material where you actually have to do that in Etrian.
The next selection room of destiny is 5 steps away. You consider whether it is best to come or not come, proceed or remain in place.
Huh?
Don't stop me down, I'm having such a good time, having a ball.
The stray lambs have arrived. Hello on this new floor as well. You have passed through the second question of death and emerged as heroes who still venture forth. In honor of this, a special third question has been prepared. Steel yourselves before you answer.
Oh well.
Now then, here is question number 3. What movies make you cry?
Incredible Pet Stories. I mean, have you not seen? Oh man, not seen that Doggo movie. I'm not talking about all dogs go to heaven. I forgot the name. I should know this. No, not All Yeller. It's an incredible story of a very faithful dog whose master died but the dog would still go back to the train station every day. It's a true story in Japan. Ichigo? No, it wasn't Ichigo. Huh. There's even a statue in Tokyo for it. I mean, that is a really sad story. Hachiko. Yeah, Hachiko. That's the one, yeah. Not Ichigo.
Are you absolutely sure?
I don't care about humans. Pets just don't do bad things to animals. That makes me cry. Makes me feel sad. Not every animal understands the way humans do. They even made a movie about it as well. Hollywood movie adaptation. Although I don't think that's that good. I'm sure there probably is a Japanese version of it as well.
All right, we got some treasure.
Snake!
Commencing
The
annihilation.
problem is I cannot kill you fast enough.
Summoning persona.
Now finish this.
Lustful snake has gone limb.
Persona.
Now finish this.
Well done. That was an excellent attack. I'll be counting on you.
Snake peas on the pieces.
Kanji, you're pretty banged up. Did you even notice that?
Kanji noticing things? Nah. That's not Kanji's thing.
Going on ahead.
There are 3 enemies. We get to move first.
You're going down.
all mine.
Summoning Persona!
Takani Kazuchi! What the?
Good boy. Let's go.
That enemy's weakness is electricity. Zen! We're on a roll!
Yes. Let's try to keep it going.
This is not gonna cost me anything. Burn it to dust.
Leader, aren't you almost out of energy? You've got to be careful.
Reduces the chance of paralysis. It's not that bad. I don't think that 3 luck is really going to make much of a difference when it comes to, well, anything.
Please.
What cutter? It's 2. That's not bad. Hey, do I actually get, no. I was gonna say, do I actually get something better, but no. Simplistic, yet very durable piece of armor. Oh, golder pieces, Kevlar vest? 85. Sounds good, but no thank you. Forget about those guys, they don't just reserve anything. Disserve, not reserve. Reduces the chance of poison. 5 grand. Please. Damn. I'll take my chances.
Well, we'll be.
Welcome to the Velvet Quest. Wait, where is everybody? Where's Margaret? And Marie? Oh, that's
Welcome
Margaret.
to the Velvet Room. Do you have business with Marie? She's out on an errand right now. Please wait here until she returns. I've sent her to check on Elizabeth and Theo. It's not an important task, but she seemed to be suffocating here. Oh, what's that? Could she have dropped it? It happens from time to time.
Oh.
Pandora,
Weird poems.
can't you see the tears of sorrow? Can't you hear the songs of sadness, even when they drown the world? Hearts of lies.
Where's the punchline?
Hardened with lies. You're satisfied with lies. I'll teach you what truth is. I'll open Pandora's box. I am the liberator, the lonely savior.
Edgy.
Your life is mine.
Edgy. Don't read it!
This isn't what it looks like! It's just, my pathos was screaming out and it's not like they're poems! I mean, why'd you read it? Your selfishness is drowning the world!
Take it easy. Yeah, it's a silly poem.
Stupid, I hate you, worst liar! Don't read people's private stuff! Why was it on the ground anyway? It doesn't make any sense.
In any case, what would you like to do?
I would like to read more of those poems. %. Oh yeah, I only need to collect 85% more. Gaelic Maypatra, Bloody Vanguard. Can I actually have something that attacks every freaking enemy? Oh, hee-ho, motherfuckers, it's Jack Frost! Jack Frost here to give you the frostbite. Two light cut, medium chance of kills one enemy. Light cut attack and medium chance of poison. Light bash plus fire. Fusion mishap. Give me Satan. Hee-ho like hello, no. He just says hee-ho. Come on, you know this. It's his catchphrase. Come on, come on. You know this. Although I'm sure he doesn't actually say hee-ho, motherfuckers. Although he might have actually said that in a not cartoon, but a comic. Oh, silent circle. I thought it was gonna be slice circle. Red Rider. I don't think I can actually make that one. Would be nice. Yeah. So 17 the highest? Oh, I can't. Oh, damn it. Has to be the leader, so 16... 15? What? Excuse me? What level am I? 17. I should be able to make... Should have been able to make that. What? Yeah, but Oni. Yeah. Just too many personas I can't actually make. Yeah, I really wouldn't be surprised if that actually works. I swear I've seen it somewhere. Screen down, frost line, frost edge, salt breaker. Oh, I can't get salt breaker. Oh well. Sucks, I suppose. Broad shots. Yeah. Second, kinda want to take these.
Is this the persona you...
Yes. Mashuwu Raji Super.
I will see you again.
I think it's like one or two battles. Okay. Oh man, just want that Marzio. I was gonna fuse it for something else, but I don't think I even need to at this point. Just having Mars skills is like really something I kinda want. It's one or two battles, I don't know. We'll see.
There are 3 enemies. The threat level is low.
I have combat records of that shadow.
Here I go.
Persona, rise up!
Easy.
Break him, Takanikazuki!
Our team is highly synchronized. A full volley. The enemy is annihilated.
What is it gonna be? Yeah. I think it actually has a few more skills than the previous one I had.
I believe we have beaten our
There we
speed
go.
record.
Give me that friggin' Marzio.
It seems you've grown stronger.
Kidney smash!
I feel myself getting stronger.
Alright, that was like all I really wanted. Just wanted to get that one snake ring, snake piece. Yeah. Even though the snake doesn't get a chance to attack, I still don't get the snake freaking skin. Frickity frick.
Welcome.
It's still gonna be the same 1700? No? I'm not gonna spend 1700 just to get like a few points of SP back. No. No. Conserve that money. Skullcracker, Fusion Blast, Endure, Terracardia. Stun damage that brings HP down to 0 with 1 HP. That's really good. One Matarukaja. I want Mr. Toot because I have a feeling that he might actually have Dekaja, not Dekaja, but Debilitate. Horn-blowing, scary skeleton. Trumpeteer. One of my favorite personas in like 4. Not 4, SMT3. At least in that one. But that is a good place to end it for today. So thank you all for watching, and I hope you all have a good rest of the day. So until next time, hit that follow. If you feel like you want to see more Persona Q. Still have a lot to go in this one. 3 dungeons, and I'm only on the 2nd floor of the 2nd dungeon. Given how long it actually took to get through that dungeon, I'm sure it's gonna be not dungeon but floor. I'm sure the rest of the floors are gonna be equally lengthy. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Thanks for watching, everybody. Like I said, have a good one. And until next time, bye for now.